Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, happy Thursday. I am feeling the poo-poos. Allergies super suck, but we still here. We gaming. Welcome back to more SubTerra tech. Don't think I don't see you gambling addicts lurking around either. I see you. I see you. Even if you don't see me, I see you. That's where you're gonna end up if you keep gambling like that. That's where you're gonna end up in the gambling ICU. What up, Big Al? What up? What up? What up? Grab the rest of the brass out of here. Is that just... Oh, because that's on. Interesting that it didn't automatically start going. Weird. Howdy, Jojo. That is definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. Not much. I am, the allergies and, oh, I forgot we set this up. Yeah, I'm having, brain power problems today, and I'm not talking about Noma. Does this not have its own slot? Aha. Yeah, I'm having, brain power issues and eyeball issues and breathing issues, and it's all because the trees are trying to make other trees. I don't like it. Shame on them. Shame on them. I think we're going to keep the basic resource shell on here because we're probably going to need a bunch of those. And then resource shells. These are no. What are these things called again? Resource core. Resource core. There we go. Zinc. Okay, so gold. Gold core is in, oh, a fluid encapsulator. How are we gonna do this? Iron 10. Where do we get 10 from? So we can't do gold yet. Gold, lapis, redstone. I'm assuming these are coming up in the kind of the order that we're... Maybe. That we're gonna get them. Maybe not. Maybe not. 10. Ore? Oh, Lord. Hang on. What is this stuff called over here? This is raw. Wait, that's crushed raw tin. That's crushed rotten. Slate tin, raw tin. Bees. Squeezer, nope. Mixing, nope. 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 How are we gonna go about getting tin? I guess it kind of wants us to go through. Oh, it does. Okay. So it, the chapters do kind of lead into each other. Okay, we're good. Howdy, Captain Camper. How's it going, man? Chapter 2. Welcome to Chapter 2. This chapter will have you progressing through Ars Nouveau and Blood Magic to work on gathering the resource cores and the mystical transmutable shard. In order to grow these trees, they require at least 12 to 13 blocks of height above them. Okay. So maybe we are in rebuild territory right now where we need to just make some bigger rooms. Because we're definitely going to want room for those trees, and we need room for a blood magic altar, which I don't remember how big the bottom base part is, like the big wide part. Cam, thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it looks like I'm not even using the crushing wheel. I hacked my way through it, and we're using a sifter. Oh, that's going to give me the saplings. Nice. And they all have EMC. Beautiful. And brass we've already done. It wants us to make the mechanical crafter. And this is what? I think the biggest recipes are 5x5 with the corners missing. So that is 21 of these. So that would be 7 of this recipe. So let's plonk those guys in there. Put you in here. That has all the lava. That has all the lava. We're good there. We're good there. Brass. I need 21 brass casings. So I need logs. Oh, that doesn't work. I tried to ultimine strip them, and it didn't do anything. Who done it? Oxblaze Sloth. Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your slothy emotes. Oop. Don't pick them up yet. There we go. So we got those. We need crafting tables. Crafting. Give me that. That one goes back down. And then what is the other part of this? Mechanical crafter. Cogs. Cogarinos. Cog dog. I'm gonna pog with whoa. That way made see chat, I told you my brain is not braining, man. My brain is not braining. I just I just made enough to make 3 mechanical crafters. I don't need to do that.
Thank you.
According to Twitch, it was offensive, so I had to change. Huh? Fortune cookie, but according to Twitch, that is really weird. Yo, Oxblaze, thank you for the 5 gifties too. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't shift click. I just completely miscalculated. I didn't need to make 21 of the recipe. I needed 21 of the crafters in total, which was only 7 of the recipe. Man, my allergies got me so screwed up right now. Well, anybody need any mechanical crafters? I got some for sale. Buying redstone, please. Buying redstone. Twitch loves to give out, are you sure you want to post that? It may be offensive. Yeah. I didn't see... There was no auto mod message, though. I didn't see any auto mod message. User side only. I know we've been seeing a lot more auto mod messages recently. But you guys are a bunch of degenerates, which is why you're here in the first place. Yeah, this is SubTerra Tech. EMC SubTerra Tech. That is a lot of andesite alloys. Planks and then any stone. All right, so this is going to go in here for now, and that's going to go in there for now, and then we need to... do I really want to do this with tinkers? Can I make casts yet? I do have gold, don't I? I mean, we got all of this over here. Right? Right. That's actually gone through that pretty quickly. And I can't use a smelterino for that. Let's see. Cast. Yeah. Ingot cast. It's just 1 gold. Okay, turn you off. Plop that in there. And then give me clay. Clay ball. Clay bleak. We need bleak. We have bleak. We place bleak. We make cast. And voila. Now we turn on. And then we... Ow. 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 Just say anything about a country? Oh, for the auto warnings? Really? Oh, well, that's balls. Why would they remove that from... Oh, what a bunch of poopy doo-doos, man. Alright. Back in the cooker. Back in the cooker. This takes... This. Captain GG's on the first. You didn't get pinged on the Russia comment? Here's a really big question, chat, that we haven't tried yet. Can we pee? Can we pee on it? Nope, there's no plonk. There is no plonk. Marie! Captain, thank you for the pets. Marie, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 64. Thank you, thank you. How much does this take? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. A full stack of primes. There you go. A full stack. That looks like half, so 2. Cool beans. Alright, we're up to iron now. Put that there, put that there. Which means I'm going to grab a whole stack here, and that is going to sit in the bag like that for repairs. Actually, I probably need iron repair kits for this, don't I? Probably going to need iron repair kits for this. So we're going to go with 16 of those. And then we got to figure out how much these repair kits cost. Is it 1 or 2 each? What the heck? Only subscriber tier 3 subscriber or higher can request. What the heck? What? Hang on, Marie. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll take 5k leaves back for emotional damage. No, that's not how that works. Oh, yeah, maybe it's because you were Prime and then you didn't refresh before you requested. Hang on, let me refund you. Wait, you said the one worked but the other one didn't? I only see... Yeah, neither of them worked. Neither of them worked. Hang on. Refund, refund. No, your 2K has been returned. Your 2K has been returned. Why did that get turned on? I didn't mess with any of that. It was set to tier 3 only. That is really weird. Go ahead and try it again, Marie. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how that setting got changed. That is super weird. Okay, so it's 2 apiece. Already got 1, so we'll drop this in here. We'll let those go. That'll be that. And then we can go make a whole bunch of rooms. Whole bunch of rooms. Company decided about 3 p.m. Eastern to halt all U.S. operations completely. Everyone lost their jobs at... What the hell? Yeah, I'm with Mekanism. Where's the funny part of that? Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Santera, I'm not trying to rip you off. That was completely unnecessary and rude. Rude, crude, and uncouth. Rude, crude, and uncouth. Alright, chat, we're tearing it all down. We're tearing it all down, and we're going windmill. We're going bigger. We're going much, much bigger. We have to go much bigger. Michael Jackson movie opens tomorrow? What Michael Jackson movie? I didn't know there was a Michael Jackson movie coming out. I was only doing as my elder said so. Wait, what? Who? What? What? Who? Respect your elders. I am 7,211 years your elder, okay? Stop abusing me. Stop abusing the elderly. Elderly sloth here. Please don't abuse. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's also very toasty today. Yeah, we might have short stream and or tracking problems. We're gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna that is EMC. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it, chat. Beat it. Oh, you know what? Can I make the create wrench thing yet? Golden sheets. We can. So 3 gold sheets, a cog, and a stick. That'll be way easier to do this. Yay. Hello? This doesn't instant break things? Well, that's lame. Why did I even make it then? Why is it a thing? Just get rid of it from JEI. Unbelievable. Oh, there was Diane there. There was Dirty Diane in there. Dirty Diana. Black dye, gray dye. So this is at 9 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I can go probably all the way to here. Center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 21. 21 by 21. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Hello, sunshine. From the world of the Wallies. The world of the Wallies. First clue something was up was they canceled all home appointments today. Wanted everyone with a company vehicle at a showroom so we could leave the van and the company equipment there. That's crazy, JoJo. That is absolutely wild. Are we in? I'm in shapeless. So we want to do... small square for now. So that's 6. How's it going, Rolt? Stupidity, definitely loud PA system and radio. What? Oh, that dies way too fast. That has like not a whole lot of durability at all. World of Walmart sounds like a horror game. Yeah, it's a horror MMO. Getting beat up. This is gonna turn into a mess over here. Okay, water source is gone. We didn't make as much of a mess as I thought we would. And that's okay. Will this work? It do. Okay, cool. That means I'm gonna fill this in. Whoops. Yeah, these do not have a whole lot of durability, man. Even as iron. I lost count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. It might be okay. It might be okay. Let's eat some bread. What a pal had a genius idea. Witch water turns skellies into wither skellies in the pack. That's a thing that witch water does in pretty much every pack that has witch water. Darkroom mod drop to 1 heart. And we're put a dispenser with a bucket of witch water. Button on the walls facing drop area. Skellies fall. Push button. Wither skellies kill. Yep. Yep. It's a good way of doing it. Might need a better tool rod. What did you call me? What did you say to me? What did you say to me? I don't like that it doesn't show you the parts, you know? So, you know what that means. We're going to have to go with leather. Book, and then this we make grout. I am grout. We are grout. We are grout. Puny smelting. Thrul Magnon. Also turns creepers into charge creepers? Yes. That it do. Hal, thank you for the 5 streak. You can farm heads if your room is explosion proof. Aye. Aye. Tier 2 general. Osmium. Iron. Durability plus 10. Minus 15. Plus 30 for slime wood. How do we make slime wood? I have slime. I have wood. Yeah, I think slime wood is going to be our best bet for handle. Tool handle. Earth slime. Melting. It's just slime? Interesting. Okay. Gold. Steak. Off. You. Down. You. In. You. I don't know how much this takes. We'll find out. We shall see. I'm going to assume it's probably at least 2. Oh? Oh, it's not a cast. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, sticks. Nope, it's just 1. So that takes our durability up to 325. Ooh, it significantly lowers our mining speed. We do have 3 upgrades, though. I, however, do not have access to redstone to make it any faster. Although we will probably want to do like a diamond and emerald for added durability. Although I think all those recipes changed. Drop those down there. So that still has... What is Overslime 50? I guess I don't know what Overslime does. Tool consumes Overslime instead of durability until it runs out. Not friendly towards tools lacking slime. Tool slowly grows Overslime. Alright, let's take a look at bindings. Magnetic, searing, overslime, overgrowth, no stats, no stats, no stats, no stats. Bindings do nothing. Bindings do nothing. Got it. Whoa, Inferium tier is netherite level with a 7 speed. Has a chance to drop prosperity shards. Got silver for Electrum? Not yet. Not yet, Seaman. Zombie villager that is down to 1 heart. Is there a way to heal it up before I convert him back to a regular villager? I am not entirely sure. Splash damage, splash potion of harm to heal it? Does that work? Undead mobs take damage from healing pots and heal from damage pots. Interesting. Tested on another zombie first. I'm with KR on this one. I'm with KR on this one. Like, while I understand that like the normal RPG trope of healing damages undead mobs, I didn't know that you could heal with damaging potions. Here, let's go back. Let's take a look at head components. So that's 250, 225, 500 at osmium. We're not there yet, though. I mean, I do like going inferium to 345 because it also gives us prosperous, and we get the mining speed bonus. I just don't know. Oh, I see the overgrowth. Okay, so it just, yeah, it is slowly accumulating. It is slowly accumulating. What happens when lightning hits a bunny? I would imagine the bunny dies. Or does it turn into one of the hostile rabbits? They spawn in your mob farm. You have 2 of them. Who? Um, what are you playing, Hal? You're playing Project Infinity now, aren't you? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm gonna drop those there. I need to grab stone to fill in the floor there. Turns into a Vorpal bunny. There you go. There you go. Molten Inferium. Ingot. Prosperity shards. Yeah, we're probably quite a ways out from that still. Bummer. Okay. Well, I was hoping that we could get something that gives a whole bunch more durability. What about modifiers? Hang on. Does this book have... chance for durability to not be consumed. Multiple levels. Each level decreases the chance of the tool taking damage. Requires 1 upgrade slot per level. Reinforcement. That's what they're called. Oh, and they're only made with emeralds? It's molten emerald on obsidian pane? Interesting. Interesting. How do we get emeralds? Dude, if we get the Philosopher's Stone... Hmm. All right. We're almost there. How deep is a small tunnel? Does anybody know? That's pretty far. I don't want it to go that far. That might be okay. That might be okay. Oh, it's going to have an awkward shape to it, though. I can see it's missing a block down there. Maybe we don't do that then. We'll just go, we'll keep with these. Default ultimine is always 64. Yeah. If I was smart, I would remember that. Oh, balls. Is this still reclamation? No, this is EMC SubTerra tech. Oh, that doesn't even fully repair, dude. It's interesting that ultramining cobblestone will get stone, but ultramining stone will not get cobblestone. Kind of feels like a waste of a repair kit to just do that way. You need a nap? Well, have a nap. You know what to do afterwards. Fires and missiles.
You must construct additional pylons.
You gotta do that too. Gotta do that too. This ceiling might need to go one more up. Might need to go up one more. I gotta pylon in my pants. Whoa, calm down there, buddy. Calm down there, buddy. Pylon in your... Is that a pylon in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I bet you say that to every Protoss you meet. I thought the room was a little bit, shaped a little bit awkwardly. Break. Break. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got to go up one more. Balls. Big balls. Chat, we got a ad break coming up. Ad break coming up. You know what that means. Take your buff food, pot your pots, make sure you watch the strat video, and whatever you do, stay the fuck away from the tail. creeper head in a smeltery gives you molten glass. That is definitely interesting. I've got balls of steel. Okay. Room mind. Oh, the bearing has EMC. The sail, oh, because the sails take alloy. Super sloth and his balls of steel. I've got balls of steel. Want to make a steam engine because I've never made one, and the windmill bearing is usually more than enough for everything that I normally do with Create. Slab, stone, and a shaft. Easy enough. If you don't have a way to auto pump water into it, yeah, we're nowhere near that. The windmill bearing, all I got to do is turn it on. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. I forgot. I'm gonna need to put like a gearbox or something underneath the doodad. Bearing these nuts, bearing these balls of steel. Get your bearings straight. The bearing straight? The straight of your mom. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Alright, wool sticks and alloy. So iron nuggets and andesite. Okay. Stack and a half andesite alloy. That should be good. Does the wind power need to be vertical? Can you put it on its side? No, I can make it like a ceiling fan. The problem is I need to get I need to get like a gearbox below it, which means it's gonna come down one more block. like that. A cool floor piece with glass over the top. Oh, that would be cool too. I never even thought about doing that. Never even thought about doing that. That'd be really cool. Shit, it might be easier to do that than this because this is going to come down one more block. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be there. So I'm going to have a 4-block headway, which I don't know is going to be enough. Because I need to attach a log or another, piece here to put all of my sails on. Screw it. I'm leaving it. I don't feel like digging out the floor right now. Log. Actually, let's do a casing. And then I need wool. Oh, don't have wool yet. All right, so the question here is, what is the max sails on a windmill bearing? Is it 1 stack or 2? Yesterday's convo about the D5. It exists. It's in the shape of a crystal, and the numbers are on the top and the bottom. I still, like, I would have to see it to really know, like, what a D5 would look like. It is 2 stacks? Okay. So hang on. Let me get this right here. So 2 stacks divided by 4. Ow. That's like this. We obviously can't go out 32. I can't go out. I can't go out 16 either because it's not that wide. So if we do that, and then if I split this into 3, we've got 2 left. That's fine. So we do it like this. Oh, 9 is the most that we can go out. Okay. So that gives us 6 left. Oh, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. Can you post a link? Yeah, yeah. Subs have permission to post links. What the hell? D3, D5. Oh, it does look like a crystal. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, it's just a pentagonal crystal. And then the ends are numbered. That's kind of cool. Same thing for the 3s. Ooh, the D7s look really weird. That's cool, though. I saw the preview. Wait, what? Preview for the Mortal Kombat movie? Yeah, I've seen the multiple trailers for it. No. So then I got 6 left. How wide can you make sails on this thing? It works. The problem is these are going to clip, which means we get rid of these here. Ooh, okay. And my room's not quite wide enough. Of course. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that have 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? What the? Okay. 4, 2. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. Nine. How do I only have 4 left? Oh, brother. I regret my decision to turn this into a ceiling fan. Four? That's all I have left? One is only 8? No. They're even. Here we go. What up, Quap? Suffer from pollen overload as well? Yeah, very, very, very badly. Trees next to cats and dogs, trees are my second worst allergy. Tree pollen. It's very nice to have had all of that testing done so that I know what I'm actually allergic to rather than just guessing. I mean, I kind of had a pretty good idea. Problem now is going to be getting the stress power out of it. Yeah, normally if I do this vertically, if I do this vertically, I can do 32 on each side straight up, in like pairs, like 2 stacks of 16. When everything is on the list, is it that much better? Not really, but I know what I know now what is more potent than others. Why can't you flip the middle part? What do you mean? Oh, have the gearbox on the bottom. I would have to flip the entire thing upside down. Yeah, I would have to flip the entire thing upside down. Can I make... That's not bad. That's not bad. And then these are what, 10 to each side? Whoop. That chest is really in a bad spot for this. You can have those 4 spots filled in. What 4 spots? These 4 spots? I don't want them filled. I have to be able to access the bearing. Why am I using chain drives? Because I want to. Box. Shaft. don't know if that is going to work the way that I want it to. Oh, I can't sneak under there. Okay, maybe that does work. Let's find out. Yep, those are spinning. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So, now we need to bring these out to the corners. Chain drives connect side by side. Oh yeah, I guess I could come down with chain drives on this instead of the gearboxes. I didn't think about that. Does that? No, that doesn't work. There we go. Oh, like, okay. No, because that's a gearbox there. Giant ceiling fan, chat. Why do I do the things that I do? I don't know. Alrighty. So I think what we do... I'm not horrified, you are. Listen. Ever gotten hit by a fan? Yep. Yeah, see, these don't connect that way. So if I do that... Let's see. If I want this to go here, that means I need this here. Oh, it works on that now? What the? There we go. Perfect. So we want our sifter and our millstones on this side. Perfect. Oh no, we need more hoppers than that. 3 more. Very nice, very nice. Damn, Billy Bob. You know, the problem is y'all gamble too much. That's what the problem is. That is what the problem is. That's what it be. That's what it dooby do, you know? That's what it Scooby Dooby do. Chat, you know that stack of 63 mechanical crafters I made? Where did I put them? Never mind. The one, why would you eat my mechanical crafters? There's no way they taste good. Fiber. Fiber. Oh no, low battery already? Oh my god. Yeah, my phone's like super hot. Yeah, it's another hot day and I don't have the AC in. We're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna turn off tracking, we'll charge up the phone. Yeah, it's off for now. I'm just recharging the phone. I think those are all lined up right? Yeah. Have you always used a phone for that? No. No, I just recently started using it in the last couple of weeks because the facial tracking on iPhones is the best tracking that you can get for VTuber models. And I happen to have inherited an iPhone from my old job, so that is the only thing it gets used for. I don't even have service on it. It connects to my Wi-Fi so that I can get to the App Store to get VTube Studio and anything else I might need, but that's really the only thing that I have on it right now is VTube Studio. So this thing wants us to craft this. Crushing wheel, we're gonna need 2 of these. So that is what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 andesite alloys. 32 actually, because I need 2 of the recipe. And then we need 8 planks. And 2 stone. And then we can see how, if this works right. Yeah, that works pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh, I can't open. Shit. Oh, well, okay, I have 2 setups now. I didn't realize it makes 2 wheels. Sloths can't read. Okay. Guess I don't need large water wheels anymore. Are these? No, those are not EMCable because they have the andesite alloy in them. They got that alloy in them. Do we have... We do have feral flare lanterns. Do we have we do have simple lights, which is awesome. I love that. So once we have glowstone, we're going to be making a bunch of those. Do we have no factory blocks, which means no laboratory blocks, which means at chisel. Oh god, we have anti-blocks. Don't worry, chat. I will not make another construct room. It's okay. This is a nice color. That's just stone? Oh, those don't connect properly, though. No, Tyrion's not going to be in here. If the other ones aren't in here, Tyrion's not in here. Oh, it's re-chiseled. Yeah, it looks like it still picked it up when I just searched at chiseled. Okay. Oh, Compact Machines is in this. Interesting. Oh, I'm getting my packs mixed up. McCaw's was in Reclamation. It's not in this. So there's probably not really too many, like, decorative type mods in this, I would imagine. So I think I want to do a similar setup on the other side. And then we can do our crushing wheels and our deployer setup over on that side. Ow. Look, just because you can't see it hit me doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Careful with the stress required. I mean, this is, what is the max? 8,129, something like that. Like, that's what 2 stacks of sails does on a windmill bearing. And I don't have this, like, cranked all the way up. It's at 128. How many did I come down? 1, 2, 3, and then a gearbox. Man, I can't count. Need cogs. I don't have any. So that'll be like that. Once we put the other thing here. What I could do in the meantime to make the other precision mechanism. Let's go here. Do the... I don't think these work this way. Like if I do this. No. But I should be able to do... not vertical. Oh, that broke it. Which means it's going to break it on the other side, too. Oops. Golden sheets. And then small, large nugget. Oh. Oi. Cool. Rotational speed controller, brass casing. One logo. One stripped logo. And one Brasto Changeo. Bam. Yeah, the reason why it maxed out so fast is because this is on here and I never make those things. Why don't we just do 64 on each side? It's probably still going to be fast enough. Yeah, that's still plenty fast. That's not mirrored? You're not mirrored. What are you talking about? It's not mirrored. Oh, I know why. There. Is that better? Donkey Shen. What? How dare you call Shen a donkey? I don't even play League. Crafter has a 1 to 2 ratio, and the civs, I think, have a 1 to 3 ratio, speed to stress. That's German? Donkey Shen? No. Donkey is English, and Shen is a name. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, which is something like this, but I think there's an umlaut in it on the O. It's Dutch. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were having Dutch lessons today. All right, let's vertical gearbox so that we can go up. Going up. Do I want to use encased chain drives? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, let's come one off of there. And then we'll go up. Donkey piss. So if the depots go here, the depots won't go there. They'll be out one. I don't know why that wasn't working earlier. That's so weird. Ooh. Why do I only have 4 deployers? A roll? Hoppers didn't pick them up. I thought I had 5 deployers. Did I only have 4? Whoa, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. What you don't want to do is this. Nope, that's not it. It's not going to work. Never mind. Probably going to be a little bit nicer and easier to just do it this way. Throw that in there. Four brush sheets. Huh? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's what I had up there. I remember now. It wasn't a deployer. It was a freaking stamper, dude. That's right. That's right. What up, Delden? Yeah, it's a very low ceiling fan. Don't mind it. I have 2 mechanical presses. What? What? Where's my bussin? I forgot where I put my bussin. There's my bussin. There we go. Now we're bussin'. Oh, this takes a spinny gear, dude. Let's get rid of this then. There we go. There we go. Then we could probably hide some of that stuff too. There we go. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And then we could probably do one here. Can't believe I used a stack and a half of freaking andesite alloy already. Is that right, or does that need to go over one more? I don't think that's going to work. Which means we need another one of these to go here. Pull this up. That goes to there. This goes here. Of course, the gear's in the way. That doesn't do a damn thing for me. You just click on the end of a belt with another belt to extend it. I don't have another belt on me, though. That's fine, though. Okay, this works. I don't like that I'm clipping into my chest, but it works. It works. Cool. Clean. Oh, it looks so weird like that. Okay. Now I gotta set up the crushing wheel. Which is gonna go on this wall here. So we need chain drive out. Gearbox to go this way. Vertical gearbox. How big are these things again? Well, that's not too bad. And then it looks like, is that a 1 block gap in between them? Yeah. And then we need, oh, I haven't set these up in a long time. I think Stone Block 3 was the last time I did this. Jay, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to today? Wheels of Destruction. Yeah, those move pretty good, even at 64. So that's pretty nice. Ah, the old rocket-powered indoor car soccer game. That's always good fun. When playing for fun, anyway. Can definitely get a little bit sweaty, I would imagine. Some of the competitive stuff. So how do we make... So we crush the basic transmutation shards to get redstone. That's how we do that. So that's how we get our first redstone. And then... That's good, because then I could put clutches on these to turn them off. Because I'm pretty sure a clutch takes redstone. Yeah. We might have some minor issues here. Maybe. Maybe. Washing crushed iron can get you redstone. I mean, I could also just toss one of these in the doodad. Although crushed iron seems like a pretty good, Oh, 75% chance. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have any of these fans. I don't have any of the bulk stuff set up yet. Balls. Oh, that doesn't even use... Oh my god, okay. Doesn't even use andesite. That's crazy. I don't need to do that. What I do need, though, is... Nope, I got one here. Watch your head. Does that work? Or does it need to be up higher? I guess I could just throw it in there. Redstone. Lapis. Gold. Heck yeah. Okay, so I think what we want to do then is... I should have enough room over here. Because these are going to come out one. Actually, I don't even know that they need to. We could just leave them on. I would prefer to have clutches on them, though. Just so that I can stop the stress usage. I am surprisingly out of gearboxes. Wild. I believe there are 5 different operations. Andesite alloy and a bunch of sheets. So I need 5 of those. Hi, Queen. Not shart. Shaft. Now, hopefully, this is going in the right direction. Yes. No. Although, we can do this. Screw it. I'm sticking it in the wall. Beautiful. Beautiful. Queen, thank you for the 85 streak. That's awesome. Wish. No. No alta mining. Source. Blockage. Here. We need some slabs. This is not going to work because I did not space them apart. Fuck. I mean, do I really need 5, though? I can probably get away with 3. I don't need to have everything set up. I'm going to assume I can get away with this. Like that. Can I use these? Do casings burn up in lava? I have no idea. You can place them side by side. You only need 4. I can't put lava next to something else. Like, I can't do water and, like... I have to have a gap. You can put lava between the campfires. What campfires? I need water. I'm looking for bulk blasting and bulk washing. And then probably haunting. I'm not worried about cooking food. So, that's part of the problem. Is 2 liquids that don't play well with each other. Okay. Gonna go lava there. Water there. And then we'll do haunting in the middle. Once I have access to that anyway. All right, I think create room is okay. I think we have everything set up in here that we need. I hope. And you know what I could do? If I make 2 clutches, actually, I probably want 4 clutches. Because I want to be able to turn... No, you know what? Those are fine. 2 clutches should do it. Because I can put 1 on each side so that I can turn off each side. So, like, if I need more stress power on one side than the other, for whatever reason, like if I'm using this thing, if I have to turn that on... Actually, I'm curious, now that I'm down to 64 speed on both sides, this is probably still going to break. Oh, it doesn't. Everything runs. Okay, cool. We're good then, chat. Can you casing the gearboxes? No. Be cooler if you did. Can we... Oh, you know what? I know what to do. This goes to the middle. This goes... How do I make it go out? Or I guess this would be the finished product, so it'll pop out anyway, right? So I could just put the chest in front of it. I think. Does it have to go below it? Oh, that's so lame. We'll switch it back then. We'll switch it back then. Throw all of this EMC stuff in the EMC stuff. Oh, cut andesite brick slabs have EMC. Look at that. We got some sprockets. Ooh. I already have another quartz. I forgot how I got it, but we got it. I can't put it over here because I can't open it. But if I let it come out of here, it'll just pop out. Or I guess if I had a way, I could probably put like a hopper in here, pointed to a chest here. A barrel? Oh, you know what? I never use barrels, so I don't even think about that. Planks and slabs. That works. That works. Okay. That's all of our create stuff. And then we're probably going to want a lot more redstone, so... oh, you know what? How do I make a brass sifter? just a bunch of brass and then redstone. I have 5 brass left. I need 3 more brass. And brass, I believe. Yeah, copper and zinc. Turn that off. And we do have an ingot cast now. That is all off. Should give me 2 stacks of brass, hopefully. All right, we got some brass. Letting all your resources go overnight to fill up drawers. I don't even have a thing set, unless you're talking about these. Nature shard one? What's the nature shard one? Are you talking about the overworld shard? This thing? Chad, I think somebody's grilling. I can smell it coming in the window. It smells pretty good. Yeah, the prismarine crystals are like, what, 700 something? $512. Sabres win. Sabres win. I think we got some brass now, chat. What do you think? What do we think? Pretty good. Yay, sports. And we're not talking about sports ball this time. This is sports puck. Welcome to your sports puck broadcast. We talk puck and you get... Oh, that's not the right one. Which one did I have on here? Stone brick pattern. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, we need to make another big room for the Ars trees. Hold on to your Ars chat. We're about to arse it up. We're about to arse it up. Oh, this doesn't even give me like a nice mini map. Is there a way to switch to like underground view? No. Well, that's balls. I'll never be able to see anything. So the mini map is basically useless. I just realized I'm in an ice spikes biome. What the hell? Snowy plains. Snowy plains. So many FPS. Yes. 600 FPS. Magic resource shell. Oops. Blood resource, redstone resource. This makes a fluid. All of these are made in fluid encapsulators, which... Oh, you can make them with Rs, though, too. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, so we need a big Rs room, and we need a big blood magic room. Which really kind of bums me out. Can I make, I can't make any of the cool, like, super durable shit yet, though. Oh, I don't even have, I can't make bronze yet. Oh, I can make, oh, okay. That's just gold and copper. I don't have a gold resource yet, though. Yeah, I guess we're just stuck using the iron shit that we have, which is fine. A big Ars room? You mean a really big room? Yes. Yes. Taller than this room. Definitely taller than this room. I think 21 by 21 is fine. It's got to be, we got to have more verticality for the trees. I don't think I've ever had like a compact little create setup like this before. I kind of like it. This is nice. And I think next time I'm going to take Seaman's tip and do this in the floor. And then cover it up with glass. That way I don't have to worry about all the ceiling stuff and we can run it underneath the floor and then come up in the corners. Do we have... We do have framed blocks. So we at least have that going for us, which is nice. Problem with that, though... is how I've decided to build this. So that's going to be over there. I'm going to put ours over here, and I think we'll put Blood Magic to the south. So we got to go 21. That is shapeless. We don't want shapeless. We want small square. Centered. And this is about broke. Yeah, I started this yesterday. Embers kind of pissed me off in Reclamation, so I'm still kind of cooling down from that. There's recipes in there that are complete RNG, and you have to just figure them out. I fucked up. I went too far on this one. Wait, did I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we're good. RNG recipes? Yeah, there's like a altar type thing where you put ingredients on a thing and then you use a beam cannon to blast it with ember to make a thing, but there are 3 different aspecties. Ow. There are 3 different aspecties that can be used in any combination, and it does not tell you how to make the thing that you're trying to make. You just have to wing it until you figure out the right combination. And you will lose materials in the process. Because if the recipe is incorrect, it just gives you ash. But that's embers for you. That mechanic is ash. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Fish slap. Fish slap. What up, Pally? How's it going, dude? Need more repair kits, chat. We need more Reaper kits. Boops. Pally, thank you for the 3 streak, dude. Thank you, thank you. Now wanted to finance the phone. They wanted to buy it outright. Oh. You work what kind of what? I'm assuming you're selling phones or a phone service. What like what are you selling, bro? What are you selling, bro? Are you selling mobile phones or like VoIP systems? Like what are we into? Chat, what's going to be the best way to do this? Do I just do a stack at a time, 64 up? That's crazy, dude. That'll give me a 64 plus 3 number all the way up. That's too much, dude. And I don't know if the large tunnel is going to be tall enough. What am I trying to do? I need enough headroom for the Ars trees to grow in here. I'm going to try a large tunnel. We'll see what it do. This is going to break immediately, though. Let me just do this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, that's 10. Where was the thing that said something about how high the trees needed to grow? That was here? Yeah. 12 to 13 blocks of height above them. Hi, Angelus. And androids are trying to convince me they are better. They're okay, but the late S series, there's no real benefit because they're basically iPhone adjacent because they don't expand their storage. Yeah, well, Google's also getting ready to next year lock down Android phones, basically turn them into Android versions of iPhones where everything is all Google. And like you can argue until you're blue in the face on which one's better. It's personal preference, really. Nine, 10, 11. Oh, so it's, oh man, it is so close. It is so close. Androids don't need to be iPhones. Tell that to Google. I will never tell someone to get something they don't want or don't like or are familiar with. Yeah, that's fair. Like if it honestly, as much as I hate it, just ease of use. If nobody's used anything before, I would probably point people toward an iPhone rather than Android because there's so many damn Android OSs for all the phones. Like unless you're sticking with one particular make and model of phone. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that top layer out of there. Phone that is 5 tiers behind will eventually stop working. I've seen it happen with J3, J5, J9 series phones. Yeah, mine is. A lot of the apps that I have on mine now are no longer compatible because it's so old. I need to get a new phone. I just don't want to have to pay for a new phone. I fucking hate forced obsolescence, man. Like, my phone still runs. There's nothing wrong with it. Sure, it's 10 years old. It does what I need it to do, though. I did the same thing before I got this one. I went from a Galaxy S. I went from an S3 to an S7, which is what I'm on now. And I think the 26s are out now, but I'll probably end up getting a 25. Oh, you got a 26? How what model did you get? Cuz I was looking at the different tier comparisons and it's a little bit weird. You got the Ultra. How do you like it? You like it? Is it good? I know it's still fairly new to you because you just had your phone installed. Son of a bitch, that's not what I wanted to do. This is why I said we needed more repair kits, chat. .512 storage, not bad. It's still ironing out the kinks of things that you don't want on it. Yeah, that's fair. All that shit comes with so much bloatware from the fucking vendors. Carrier shit, manufacturer shit. Chat, we're at the 3-hour mark. We are about to go into an ad break, and I have not gotten up. And I need to, because I need to empty my bladder. I don't know if 25 is going to be enough. We're going to do this again. If I waste iron, then I waste iron. Is it booty wiggling time? Just about, yeah. I'm going to wait until the ads actually kick in here. Why? Oh, I was like, why did I just hear a smelting sound? It came from the smeltery. Makes sense. You know? Makes total sense. Damn shame we don't have iguana tweaks. Chat ads should be starting any minute now. So we're gonna hold here, and I'm gonna say, get up, stretch your legs, wiggle your booties, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, check your meds, pet your pets, hug your loved ones. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we's back. Everybody had a good break. Thank you for sticking around. Welcome to any who may have joined while we were away. Continue to make the Ars room. Cool. Thank you, Queen. The pattern in that is actually kind of interesting. With the exception of where I screwed it up over there. Doesn't matter because it's got to come out. It has got to come out. Do we know... Hang on. I don't know if I have... No bamboo. Nature essence. So I can't make it with the overworld shard stuff. What up, Urs? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we should probably set up a bunch of botany pots and shit for EMC too. Just random shit, you know? So I don't have bamboo. So I guess give me a stack of cobble. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Pictures helped. I also went back to a few mods of yours to hear the no music thing. Mods. VODs? Yeah. Yeah, even right now, like if you have the option to like rewind the stream, like YouTube does, like even if you go back like 2 minutes, the music will be gone. So I think this should be tall enough. I hope. I really hope. Chad, it sucks when the world is trying to actively kill you. It is dark. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. This is true. I'm just over here playing Tetris Breakout. It reminds me of the Tetris knockoff that I used to play on the Amiga computer that we had, called Blockout. It was 3D. It was a tricksy game. It was a tricksy game. Your own body's trying to kill you? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically that would be my case, since it's all allergies, but... Been missing your dailies and you're feeling it now? Guru card for the game's flavor text is going to say, consider whose fault it could be. Perfect. Love it. Your immune system just decided to say fuck you and start attacking everything else. Yeah, that's why I said, like, for me, it's like it's more so that the world is trying to murder me rather than my own body. Like, it's I don't have at least that I'm aware of any sort of like immune deficiency disease or anything like that. Okay. Hopefully, that is tall enough for these trees to grow. Our song request on? Yeah. Yep. No, the Gru mod is not in this. That was part of, at least as far as I'm aware, Gru was part of Lycanite's mobs. It may or may not have been split off into its own thing at some point. I have no idea. I don't know when, like, how far Lycanite continued to update. What the fuck? It's doing it again? Oh, that's why. Hers, thank you for the prime. 68, dude. 68. Oh, my freaking thing is broken from whoever tried to clear the queue last time. Hang on, review. There we go. Apple gone. Ow! Is it MC Razzle Dazzle? Is it MC? If I was MC in the mirror, I'd be AKA MC Vane. Extra utilities had not a real mob, just straight up killed you if you spent too much time in the dark in the... Oh, yeah, that was just damage. That wasn't even a mob. That's just taking damage to the dark. Yeah. Eaten by a group. I haven't listened to Front a lot in so long. I was from Meatball Craft. Yeah, the only one I'm familiar with is from Lycanite mobs. Can I sift... Can I sift dirt in the create sifter, even though like it doesn't show it here? And none of these have recipes. I don't... Is it possible for me to get grass seeds at all? This is crazy. Oh, chat, we got a ghost train. Chat, we got a ghost train. Sorry, we have an AI train. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because Botania's in here. That's probably going to be the way that we're going to have to get it then. Well, how do we... Catch 22? That's how. Or through transmutation. Yep. Yeah. And, how do we get glowstone? Ow. 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 I got glowstone. Water in the spout on dirt will get you grass. Ah. Yeah, I don't really... I've never really used the spout from Create. Chat, we have glowstone now. That means we can do actual lighting. It also means I can make the Philosopher's Stone. I think so. E10. Eaten by a goo. Oh no, I need a diamond. Eaten by a goo. Mystical transmutable shard, which we're not at yet. Gravel. Oh, I can get all this shit right now. Let's go. Hang on, does this have, no, diamonds do not have EMC. Thought you were going to put that shroom light in the table and use those for light. I was, but they don't let off enough light, and we have simply light in the pack, so that's usually my go-to for lighting. Create can only do what JEI shows for create. It doesn't auto do the other mod recipes. Huh? Bills get next pick. Oh, that's right. The NFL draft is today, isn't it? Craft a Raven Walk, old and new. I'm down. We'll have to get together on a weekend or something. You know, I'm always down to keep things moving. Emerald. We're getting the good stuff now, chat. And I think JoJo said if you bulk wash crushed iron, you can get redstone. Bills traded to the Texans. Oh. Processing made by particle. There's an advancement for bulk washing. That's a lot of iron nuggets. I mean, that's fine because we got a bunch of redstone now. Yay, diamonds. Yay, chat. We have actual resources now. Yay. Yay. Crush doors have some bonus item for bulk washing them? Yeah, I think so. It's like if we look at zinc, bulk washing gives gunpowder. Gold gives nether quartz. Copper gives clay, which we don't need. Yeah, we don't really need any of that stuff. The redstone from the iron is the biggest thing right now until we have another way to properly produce redstone consistently. What is it? Oh, trains. Never messed with any that create trains. There's a brass bee. Productive bees. What was I even doing now? Right. Ow. Yeah, it worked. No, I have my model turned off because my phone is too hot. It's too hot today. More dirt. More dirt. More work. Yay. Redstone. Redstone. Botany trees in here or just regular botany pots? I don't know what you mean by botany trees. Are you talking about the bonsai pots or the botany pot? I don't know what you're asking, Queen. Botany pots tiers? Can you grow trees in botany pots? Oh, I don't know. Uses. Sapling use. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous, but... Is there a void dimension? I have no idea. Not enough botany pots in this pack? True. Very, very true. I think I already have bricks. So these literally only produce saplings and logs. Okay. What is happening? Why can't I make a template? Oh, those are functional storage. That's why. Oh. Okay. Paper, diamond, gold. Look at all this stuff we got, chat. It's beautiful. That one's an emerald. Not learnable. Grass mesh. Two, three, four. Bone meal. Okay, maybe these are a bit bigger than I thought. Maybe we just do one tree in the middle. Maybe we just do one tree in the middle. Yeah, the wood from the Ars trees is really nice. The logs anyway. Like once you break it down from the logs, they all look the same. Bro, how long did these take? Do they not work? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hang on, chat. I am so dumb. Yes, I know they're slow, but like... wait a minute. Immersive is in here too, which means we have access to garden cloches at some point for all of our crops. Yes. No, they can't grow trees, but they can grow all of our crops. Maybe they don't go into drawers. Hi, Retro Mom. It will. These pots are just very, very slow. These are still growing. There it goes. Yep. There they go. They're just super duper slow. They're not like the bonsai. Bonsai pots are fast. The botany pots are very slow. But we do have tiered botany pots. Which means, yeah, we've got creative ones, ultra. So you can put them in better pots to make them grow faster. Like if I do that, yeah, I can make, I don't have ender pearls, but I can have ender pearls now. I can have ender pearls now. Chat. All right, pack unlocked. Pack unlocked. Did that really go through? Wow, that went through all that gravel. How much does an EMC link cost? I have no idea. I'm just now making the Philosopher's Stone. Yay. Pearls do have EMC, which is awesome. Why won't it let me look at the frickin' uses? There we go. These do not have EMC. Hang on. Hopper, botany, uses. Still the same recipe. Okay. Actually, what if... And then that's diamonds and another star. Okay. That gets us to ultra. And then ultra goes to creative. We can actually make the creative pots too. Interesting. Turn EMC into iron too. Yep. Yep. So let's do 1, 2, 3. This probably isn't going to help tremendously, but it should help some. Definitely noticeable. Definitely noticeable. Oh, they're not. You're right. NASA and the U.S. Space Force are actively hiring folks. I can't believe the Space Force is actually a fucking thing. I didn't check to see. Oh, these do have EMC. Which probably means those have EMC. Yellow saplings? What yellow sapling? Oh. No, it didn't give it to us. The ones that we got were from this. Not that it matters, they all break down into the same planks anyway. The only thing that's different is the log color. Yeah. Okay. Archwood planks and gold. I mean, I could. It's free nether quartz, right? Ew, I don't like those. Now what am I doing? I'm making a dark room to hopefully get a chicken jockey. Hopefully. Balls. Problem is, I won't be able to see a damn thing, because this map sucks. That's fine. We'll let it go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, oh, I gotta pick up all my fucking... I forgot about this stuff. I hope it's not gone. Imbuement chamber. Got 6 of those guys. Snad? No snad. Bummer. Bummer. What are we gonna do for source generation in this then? We could put a... We could put a mob farm by the R stuff and use Vitalic source links. Now's the time on Sprockets where we dance. I'm not going to be able to carry all this. Lava? Will lava actually do anything? What do you do? How do you make source generation with lava? Yay! Spell books. Firebolt. What does it do? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It is quite the useful mod. Volcanic. I don't know how this works though. What do you do with this? Does it eat lava? Is that what it does? To be fair, I've really only used the agronomic one before. Slept through the whole first round of the draft. Nice not having a first round pick to fuck up for once. Yeah, I don't know how the volcanic one works. I don't know if that just consumes lava or what. Had the video on in the background and wasn't paying attention. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Do mobs spawn in this? Do I need to make the dreadful dirt for this to even work? I mean, the drigmies are definitely useful for other things, but they don't generate resource or generate source. we got everything. I just want to make sure we got some more redstone to work with here. That's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. So now we need all of this enchanting stuff. Enchanting apparatus, arcane core, and arcane pedestals. Yeah, so we're gonna need, let me do this real quick. Balls. Should be more than enough source gems once they're done. Oh, it's gonna immediately, oh, shit. Forgot I can't do it that way. How did I do this before? Look, chat. Monster Hunter. Yeah, the problem is I need source gems to be able to do that. I forgot how slow this is because normally I have a bunch of source that I can pull from to make this go faster. It's not terrible, but it's definitely way faster when you provide these with source. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good looking out, Queen. Good looking out. So what am I gonna need? I need one block, so that's 4. That makes 8. 4, 5, 6. 7. I need about 12. Probably more than that, about 16. $50 per. Too many tips, etc. Let me know. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm trying to remember how I normally do this. I think it's with pipes and filtering. Which we could make now. We could make now. Alright, so one of those. Stone. I need 2 recipes of this. At least. And then gold. Nougat. Enchanting apparatus. Arcane core. And then I think we need like 8 of these for like to cover all of the different things. Yeah, we're going all right now. Oh. Okay. It only wanted me to make 4, but I know better. I know better. So, enchanting apparatus. Iron, coal, copper, and zinc with 1,000 source. Gets us a magic resource shell, which can then be used to make our other stuff, which is awesome. We just need to come up with a good plan for source production. Like, I could do massive fields of crops, but I feel like that's not necessarily the best option that we have. Let me get rid of these, and then I want to look at source link. Is there something that can auto harvest crops? Oh yeah, we've got multiple options for crop harvesting in this. Multiple versions or options. I'm just curious to see how this works. Slabs and glass. Oh, do I not have glass yet? I do. Hey, they have EMC. That's awesome. Oh, the slabs have EMC too. Almost definitely not going to be using 32 source jars, although I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I just want to test and see how this works. Let's just plonk that down there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a bucket of lava here. I'm going to put this here. And then I forget what the linky thing is at Ars. Dominion wand. I need the enchanting apparatus. Got it. Do. Does a core go on bottom? It auto links to the closest. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right for these. So I want to see if this is how this works. I don't know if this eats lava. Dude, lava is 24,000 EMC? You throw fuel on the ground. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that gives me an idea. Maybe we do use the volcanic source links then. I think this might be what we use in this. Consumes fuel with a byproduct of turning stone into lava in the 3x3 under it. I mean, there's no... Unless it... Yeah, it didn't do anything there. Wow. That one bucket of lava was 16% of a source jar? That's pretty good. Right. The thing is, if it's a chiseled block, it's not going to have anything to change. My concern, though, is the walls. My concern would be the walls. Okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, we have to make these before we can do the upgrade. Okay. So we have to make all those to make the magic blob. Before we can do any of that. Okay. This thing is slow as shit, though. Hmm. No, there's no snad. I think we're going to want to increase our heat source. Soul fires times 5. Regular fires times 5. Looks like that's our best bet, huh? Well, that's crazy. We could have done that a long time ago. Actually, you know what? Let's put that out. We can probably... Do I want to work on mass producing lava? I create cobblegen, drills facing a basic cobblegen, and feed that into the crucible. Huh? Ow. Hi, crazy cat old lady. Good night. Good night. You know what? This isn't gonna work this way. Because this would need a signal. You know what I can do, though? Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. We're getting into all the fun stuff. Ars, Botania, Blood Magic. Call that Gadapo? No, I only said it one time. I only said it one time. It kind of works like Beetlejuice. You know what's nice about EMC? I can just go over my entire inventory, and anything that won't go in the table won't go in the table. It's nice. So let's see. Let's do chest. Oh. That's because these are iron chests and not sophisticated. That's fine. Can you do this on... Oh, you can do it on dirt. Okay, good to know. I mean, that's probably enough there. I'm contemplating on, do I combine Botania and Ars into the same room? Or do I open up another room for Botania? I kind of feel like, let's see, that's that way, that's that way. I've got a mob farm. Well, I've got a dark room mob farm over there. That way's going to be blood magic. So I think we open up another room. Blood magic room is probably going to have to be just as big as this room because the bottom tier, it's going to go in the floor, but I don't remember how big it is. I know the full pyramid is pretty large. Ooh, chat, I just I just had a light bulb. I just had a light bulb. Now, which order do you do this in? So that goes to 974, 487. Is it diamond and then emerald, or emerald and then diamond? Emerald is a percentage increase, right? So you do base with a diamond and then you do the percentage? Yeah, I think it's diamond and then emerald. Yeah, 1462. There we go. And I still have one upgrade available. How many of the reinforced plates does it take to make a completely unbreakable doodad? How many modifiers does it take? 10? Is it possible to make unbreakable tools? Hmm. Book and quill. Yeah, I remember it got a lot more difficult to make indestructible tools with the Tinker's Overhaul. How's it going, Dave? Pack is EMC SubTerra Tech. 5 levels of the reinforcements. I mean, I can make obsidian. That's not a problem. I'm assuming... Oh, it does have EMC. Yeah, you have to use parts that give it modifiers. That's not gonna work. Is it these? Because it used to be like obsidian plates or something like that in the old version. No, it's not. It's not reinforced. It's those reinforcement plates. Reinforced modifier. Oh, is this it? Yeah. That gives it reinforced 1. Max level 5. So you would need 5 upgrade slots to get to reinforce 5. And I don't even know if that makes it indestructible. How is there still a water bucket in there? Oh, they do have EMC. How is it not consuming the water? Is this broken in the pack? It's not unlimited EMC. I'm losing EMC because putting lava in there is costing me like 500 something, 700 something, 832. I mean, true, that's not really worth it though. In my opinion. Yeah, the obsidian is 64, but the cost of melting 4 cobble down into lava would be 4 EMC, so it'd be 64 minus 4. And it's slow. Alright. Hang on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See. Oh, I don't have the light. Hang on. Does it have... It doesn't have a quest for me to actually make the stuff. It's fine. I need the table. And I forget what it's called. Where's it at, chat? Where's it at? There's the notes and dozy notes. Hello? There it is. No, not the spell turret. Yeah, scribe's table. That's what it is. Slabs, logs, and nuggets. Oh. Let's be careful with that break spell. Okay. And then I think we need the Dominion. I think we need the wand for this. No, I think we just need the spellbook in the table. 2 source gems, stick, and a gold ingot. Precisely, Queen. Precisely. Work sucks, coworker. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Sunshine. All right. I think we got some source gems. Our first R spell. Wand Hypu. That I don't need. Table. Oh, what? Why? What? What? There. I need Conjure Mage Light. I need a lantern and a torch. That's what's gonna get us more bananas. More bandanas. I forget how this works. Chat help, I forget how it works. If cast on a block, I know all that. Doesn't it take like a blank scroll thing? Spell parchment. What? I can't make that. There's no recipe for it. Parchment? Ah, yes. Oh, we need Mage Bloom. Right. Where do we get Mage Bloom seeds? So any seed with 4 source gems. Boom. Ours wins second place for Pretty Mod. Just because of the enchanting apparatus. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. That's right. I do have a Matic. Matic schmatic. Diamond hoe. You know what we need in here? Is a crafting table. 13 should be good enough to get us started. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. And, oh, you select it and then you toss the items. Got it. And then you just have to have the parchment on you. Hi, animal. Yay. So now we do projectile. Whoops, 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 whoops. 3. Projectile, conjure mage light. Mage light. Create. Yay. Yay. I want to make more mage blooms. My favorite spell. You know why it's my favorite spell? Because you can level up your mana just by doing this. Cast more spells, get more mana. I think. Anyways. I know you can increase it with armor and stuff too. Okay. Botania room. So this way is going to be blood magic. Which means these two are probably going to be real close to each other. That is 3. This is going to be 21. So 21. Dude, adding the frickin' adding the diamond and the emerald on this was huge. Absolutely huge. That's a really good question. I have no idea. Is there a way to harvest that? Can I pick up the mage light? I mean, that's 24,000 EMC sitting there, you know? Almost 25. Oh, this could be a problem. What, you don't like my ceiling fan? You don't like my ceiling fan? What's wrong with my ceiling fan? It's quite large, she said. R click to pick it up. I'm going to do it with an empty hand. No. Negative. Oh, right click. No. 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 Although it'd be pretty cool if we could just do this and there's 100,000 EMC. Almost as dumb as that one pack that had 2 creative chests that spawned. The one pack, the only pack that I've ever actually rage quit. Obscurity. Obscurity. Only pack that took you less than 10 seconds to break. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that those were creative chests at the beginning. You're the one that brought it to everybody's attention, from what I remember anyway. That's 21 plus 3, that's 24. $25. And now we can do... That's 4. Let me make sure I got this right now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's the end. Why is being an adult so exhausting? Because adulting. How did you end up getting bone meal? Composter. I made a composter for one goal to get bone meal. That was the only reason I made it. Forgot that block was a thing. Yeah, I usually do too. I usually do too. You're not gonna magnet on me? No? Okay. You don't have a magnet? No, but I have an iron part on my pickaxe. And they did scooch a little bit. I just don't know how like what triggered it. I assumed it was going to be from my pickaxe. Why don't I have a magnet? Because I haven't set up Botania yet. Although, do we have other magnets in here? Yeah, we have these. Which I can actually make. No jokies. So this is going to be blood magic room. I'm also kind of curious what the nether looks like in this, because we have access to obsidian and flint and steel, so... I'm assuming this is going to be plenty tall and wide enough for the blood magic altar. What? Is it really 23? Are you fucking with me, dude? That's ridiculous. That means I have to make this room bigger, because this is only 21 by 21. Wow. Wait, 21 works? Well, how big is the... My question is, how big is... Like, how wide is the actual altar at max tier? I don't want the edges of the beacons in the walls. I want it to fit inside the room. So the max altar size is 21 by 21. Or no, it's 23 by 23. Yeah, so I need to expand this. Gonna need a bigger boat. I already got one boat. We need more boats. Praise the boat. Amen. Oh. Come with me, cobblestone. Destruction gadget. I can make a destruction catalyst, maybe. What does that actually take? I mean, I think I can make this. Be way easier to do big areas. If you just count the rune blocks, it's 21 by 21. If you want the edges of the beacons... Edges of the beacons. Wait, are there beacons on the corners of it? Have I never built a max tier blood altar before? Yeah, I'm not producing any power right now. Although with everything we have access to, I should be able to. Is it considered always daylight here? Should we make a solar panel and see if it works? Oh, no, it does have a daytime ticker. The question is, will solar panels work? I mean, we have everything to make these. So just the paste has EMC. Everything else does not. What, Oh, they have psi in this. Yeah, I think it was it no, it was Stone Block 2? I think it was Stone Block 2, where if you dug up high enough, it teleported you into an alternate dimension, and then if you dug down far enough, it took you to bedrock. Or rather, bedrock took you to the nether, I think is what it was. Like, if you touched bedrock level, it teleported you. That was pretty cool. All right, we're getting super distracted. Is that... Bro... They have their own fucking thing inside of here. Head to bed. Take it easy, Queen. Have a good night. Rest well. Rest well. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about power right now. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Let's just finish this so that I can get the Botania room set up. So if this needs to be 23 by 23, I need to go 1, 1, and 2. Create add-on has a 6-way gearbox. Holy shit. Okay. Blood magic room. Now. Man, I wish I had a fucking mini map, dude. I wish I had a mini map. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to there. But from here, 9, it's 9 from here, so 3 back. So this is going to be the outside wall of that room. How big of a room do I really need for this? That's 13. And it's 13 to that entryway. Which means that hallway is centered. Technically. Sheet. Yeah, man, I wish I had a fucking mini map so that I could see what my damn shit looks like, man. STB mini map sucks for underground shit. Unless there's a way, like, does anybody, is there a way to change this? I don't want a mini map. I want, like, full map settings. Hello? Settings? Nothing? False map mode. Night topography. Blocks. Light sources. None. Minimap. Nope. This map just sucks. There's a blizz in my mob farm? Where's it at? I got a blizz cube. Snowballs. I'm sorry, what? The hell is this? Angel Ring 2? Since when is this a mod? Okay. Didn't even know that was a thing. Dooba dooba doo. Doo doo doo. Ah, shit. I was gonna try to do an 11 by 11, but I can't because the wall from the other room is right there. You know what though? If that's the end of the wall, we can do that there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Two, 3, 4. Okay, 11 by 11 Botania room. That was not my intention. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Now what's over there? What the fuck is a Terra cube? Oh, they're clay slimes. Interesting. I got 2 clay. I did not know that was a thing. I had no clue. Yay. Got a cobble gen automated into making iron, coal, and copper. What in what? See, man, are you playing this? Nice. You know what? We're probably going to need a lot more room than an 11 by 11 room. Just saying. Oh, I don't have brown. There's brown. Yeah, the flowers have EMC. Two brown, light gray, red. I don't even need to do this yet. I just need crates. Yeah, I don't need to do this yet. I need these. I need seeds. I need... I've got a water bucket. Let me grab another bucket so that I can put water over there too. And then I need the petal apothecary. I'm sorry, what? Okay, no open crate for me, so no automating the volcanic source link. Not the way that I wanted to anyway. I think I can do it a different way, though. I think I can do it a different way. And the good news is we have that room set up already, so we're good. We're good. Let's go back to this. Tablet of Awakening. So I need one of each sapling, a flourishing, and then 4 source gems. Hello? Why can't... That's weird. Huh. I need another arcane pedestal, a source block gem, and 3 gold. Source gem block. So I need source stone, gold ingots, and some stone. Hey, I got a book and quill. Nice. Early game storage. It's going to be the lectern stuff. Storage lectern, bookworm charm. I am not using this. Andesite funnel drops 1 item at a time and won't drop while there's already 1 in the space. We could try it. I've got an extra funnel. How do I tell it to export, though? How do I tell it to drop? How do I... What the... Never mind. Thing just started spitting items out at me. Yeah, these. One block over the ground. So I could just do it right here then. I think that needs to be the other way. Oh no, it's going. Oh my freaking magnet, dude. I mean, this works. We started this at 16%. So it did 84. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 stack of charcoal was 84% of a source jar. 1 sta The way I was suggesting was to have it auto stop when full. What do you mean? How do you mean auto stop when full? Like when the source jar is full? I mean, it should the source links will fill up with whatever they can hold on the same level as the ground. I mean, this should work. It's just gonna drop them a lot slower, right? I would imagine. Like, I'm pretty sure these will eat until they can't hold anything else in their internal storage. Or I'm just wasting coal. This works for the stop. The funnel checks one block down from it. Right. The source links are still eating it, though. So these just go forever. They don't care if they don't have a place to put source. They will just continually make it, and it's wasted. Yeah, the source links don't work like the endoflames do, where if it has internal capacity, it fills up and then stops. I mean, ideally what I would do is this. Oh, that's right. I forgot they're EMCable. Okay, so they do have an internal storage capacity. Here's my question. Are these too far away? No, they just don't have anything in them. Okay, time to test the range on this now. 3, 4, 5. Doesn't hit at 5. Doesn't hit at 4. So it literally has to be right next to it. And those are close enough. Okay. Yeah, because it just shot off there. So what I could do is this then. Basic resource shell. And then that was 20 coal. Do the higher coals from Project E have EMC? That is a good question. I haven't looked at that yet. They do. Oh, we've got project expansion. That's it. I'm curious how much this is a difference, though, between alchemical coal and normal charcoal. So this shot into this one, so that shows 10%. So if we do this, where's it going? 11%. So that was 1%. 6%. So if one coal is 1% and one alchemical, we're actually getting 2% more by turning the coal into alchemical coal. Even though coal doesn't have EMC. This is 32, right? I'm going to assume the alchemical coal is 4 times that. Oh, no, it's actually way more than that. I keep forgetting how much shit I can actually do with Project E, man. Like, I don't play packs with it in it often enough anymore. That's dark matter blocks, though. And it takes the table. What's a table recipe? Obsidian stone and the philosopher's stone. Hang on. Okay, the table does have EMC. We just don't have enough for dark matter blocks to make an EMC link. However, that's normal. That's normal. And that's normal. I've got the diamonds on me. I've got redstone over there. So, yeah. Repair talisman, get. Question is, does it repair my tinker's tools? Holy dude, okay. Advanced tooltips with tinkers is not a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't do it. I didn't think it was going to do anything for tinkers. That's fine. It's at least repairing my builder's wands and stuff. Why iron when you can diamond? Why iron when you can diamond? So I can't make the EMC link. However, I can do this. And we have enough source jars here, and then we can set up relays and stuff to move the source around wherever we need it to go. So that's that. what I would like to do is just set up a coal resource generator to automatically dump coal into this thing. Ceiling fan. The room looks weird with the fucking fan spinning around like that. Hey. Cool. Oh, beautiful. These have EMC. I love it. What is with all the double clicks, man? Screw you. Yeah, look at all that source we got. It might. It might. That's probably why it won't go against the chest. Yeah, because if I do that, it'll do that. Wait, that means that this is... It won't let me... Oh, this doesn't have the sneak click settings. Balls. Well, that's a bummer. Could replace it with a barrel, yeah. I'm not super concerned about it. There's probably going to be a better way for me to set this system up. I am not super concerned about it right now, though. So how do I make this guy? I need enchanting apparatus. So I need a coal, an iron, a zinc, and a copper. So I need iron, iron, zinc, and copper, and these were 12 ingots apiece, I believe. Careful with the copper and the zinc. Oh, for mixing them? No, I don't put anything. I'm very careful about smeltery alloying. And this is done in enchanting, and I need a basic transmutable shard. Let's also grab, let's see. Can we do, let's see, source. Is it relays? Emitters? I think it's relays. So that's just golden source gem blocks. Let's go ahead and do this. Hard to tell when it's done because of all the freaking particle effects. I think it's good though. Yeah. Is there a creeper in here? Two creepers. Gunpowder added to the table. Learned. Forgot to grab other jars. Need to figure out what we're going to do for EMC. I'm going to have to see if it's possible to... Oh, yeah, we can make collectors. Shit, I can even make Mark IIs. Not many of them, but I can make a Mark II. How much is the condenser? Easy. Yeah, I could convert my iron to ender pearls. That's not a problem. It does stop. It does work like the endo flames. Look at that. Actually, I might be able to get away with just doing one on top of here. Let's see. No, I am gonna need more. Okay. And this should pull from anything that it's nearby. These need to link specifically though to where they're sending. So this can't go here. I am going to need more of these. And I don't know how far these will actually reach. So we're probably going to want to go here, that one, this one to that one, this one to that one, and this one to that one, if they go. Then this goes to here. There we go. Cool, so all of our enchanting stuff should have plenty of source now. That's on shapeless. One more. There we go. It's our little Ars magic circle. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, because I believe the imbuement chambers, like with the source jars in the area, like that should be more than enough for them to do what they need to do. Same thing with the enchanting apparatus, because we have the source jars in the area. Like they should be good. So like this should go way faster. Yeah, that's 40, 80, it's done. Way faster now. So I'm going to put that stuff there. That can go there. So that is that. So we have our enchanting apparatus. And then I need to grab the basic transmutation doodad. One of these guys. And then we're going to have to do this multiple times, I believe. Because each one of these makes a... or no, we need the magical shell to make all of the other resource... cores. So I need you, 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 and you. And then we take this guy into here. Beautiful. Not gonna lie, I really like the layout of this little ring here. Yay, magic resource shell. Let's go. 2 sprockets. 2 sprockets. And then this guy can be used in here. We just need, let's see, that's lapis, that's redstone, gold, source, and blood source. We haven't even started this yet, so we're going to have to make up to a tier 3 to get our orb first. So we ain't quite there yet. How many blocks of lapis do we need for this? 4? There's 3. 4. Yeah, that's it. Source 10,000. I don't know how this is measured. I don't know like how much one jar holds. But I got a feeling we're about to find out. That's 1 full jar. Okay. 1 jar is 10,000. Boom. So we have at our disposal, we have 40,000 source immediately available for our enchanting apparatus. Very cool, dude. So now we can set up lapis generation. I really feel like I need a resource room, and I think we have everything that we need for a controller now. Yeah. Yep, we have everything we need for that. Nether quartz, 3 redstone torches. All right, so honestly, our little starter room here is gonna. We got to expand. We got to expand. Need more room. Need more room. We need drawers. Okay, we got that. Hang on. I don't think they do. No. Because they use iron and things that don't have EMC. That's fine. We've got hoppers. Then I need a drawer. Those are regular storage drawers. That is a functional storage drawer, which means I want a chest and I want planks. And we need to make functional storage oak drawer. Put that in here. Then we need to change these out to these. I feel like this is almost kind of useless at this point, but we'll keep it. Hopper, generator, lapis. And it's going. Uh-oh. Only one thing to do. Make prismarine shards. I got an Inferium essence. Yo, that's one. We need more mobs, chat. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright. Linking tool. That's right in range. That's the outer portion of the range, but we can easily expand this. Alright, fully locked up. Very easily expand that. Because the at functional upgrades, yeah, easy. Easy. And the frickin' distance that you get on this is insane when you add the upgrades to the controller. It is ooky, spooky, and kooky. Kooky crisp? Kooky crisp. Kooky crisp. Oh, you're good, Big Al. You good, dude? I think most of y'all have been around long enough know that I'm quite alright with sitting and BSing myself. I'm good at it. Normally you say, yeah, it's okay to talk to yourself. You're in trouble if you start answering yourself. Well, I answer myself all the time, so I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Man, it'd be great if the repair talisman worked on that. So how many of these doodads do we got left? I can't make that because we're not in a blood magic yet. So source, redstone, and gold. So that's 4 blocks of gold. Four blocks of redstone. And 4 source blocks. Easy. Easy. We do need more gold, though. Actually, I think I should have enough if I pull it from the Ars side over here. Yeah. And then the source blocks, which we already have. I'm gonna drop these here, here, and here. Basic resource shells. So I need 4, 8, 12. I need 7 more of these. Which is molten grout. That's right. And I don't remember how much this took. I think it was 10 apiece, right? Oh, you're good, dude. Like, nobody is expected to chat. Like, I don't know why, like, I wouldn't want anybody to have the expectation that, like, oh, if you're going to be in the stream, you have to be chatting. Like, I don't know. It seems weird to me. Yeah, I'm totally fine with lurking. We could have 500 people in here and everybody lurking, and it wouldn't bother me one bit. See, Photo Guy's been here for hours, hasn't even said a damn thing. Okay, those are done. So now I need to do coal. I think that was too many. That's fine. Dude, did I not put 40 coal in there? Oh, it's 20 apiece. That's right. I don't know why I thought it was 10. Okay, so we're good on that. So we're going to start with 34 and see if that gets us 3. It does. With 6 nuggets left over. I should probably think about making like a melee weapon at some point. Probably. Maybe. Damn, no essence. My darkroom farm is working though. We just learned arrows. Fuck melee mage build. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Wait a minute. Gold requires the magic one, so I need 3 of those. I was like, wait a minute, I'm screwing something up here. Looks like liquid source might be like the way to go on that, but we ain't there yet. No fluid encapsulator. Yay. Alright, now to drain all of our source. Are we refilling our frickin' source that quickly? Wow. Those relays are nuts, dude. They shoot 10% at a time. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Look at that. Why the hell does this pack have both iron chests and sophisticated chests? I have no idea. No idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. And this is why we need a bigger storage area. how do we get... I forget how to get it. What is the Silk Touch one called? Pickup is good to have for break. I'm sorry, summon wolves? I can summon wolves to fight for me. Summon undead. A number of skeleton allies that will attack nearby hostile enemies. These skeletons will last a short time until they begin to take damage, but may be extended with the extend time augment. Additionally, their summoned weapons are changed using augments. Use amplify to give it a better sword, or pierce to give it a bow. Adding split after the effect will add the number of summoned skeletons. What the hell, dude? I didn't realize you could do that with Ars. Be a summoner build. That's crazy. Meet my army of undead minions. I'm pretty sure it's a yellow augment. That's AoE, accelerate, dampen, decelerate, duration down, extend time, extract. Is this it? Yeah, apply silk touch effect to break. And that's just an emerald. So I want extract and I want pickup, which is 2 hoppers. I have my parchments on me. That is an emerald. That is 2 hoppers. Go me. Now we want item pickup. Select. Go me. Cool. So we go in here and I want my break spell. I want projectile break. Oh, my spell book's not strong enough, bro. I can add pickup to it though. How do we upgrade the book? I forget. I can dye it. Blaze rods. Do I have a way to get blaze rods right now? Probably not. Blazing blood. No. Damn. There is one exception to that rule. Possibly. Maybe. Chat, we're going to peak. We're gonna go peak. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go peak. Using the overworld charts to make EMC, it looks best to make bones? So not the prismarine shards. Oh. Okay. Pay attention, Sloth. Holy hell. Wow. That happened. Bones use 4 shards and give a raw 432 versus Prismarine using 8 shards. Prismarine... No, the Prismarine crystals use 9 shards. So yeah, it definitely sounds like you found a better way. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Look at that. Soul sand, soul soil. Where's my break spell? All right, we have a populated nether. Have a good night, random. Another quartz. I, however, do not see any fortresses in the immediate vicinity. I hear you. Calcite. Is this a bastion over here? Okay, well, we took a peek. We took a peek. We're in a soul sand valley. Got a long way to climb up here now. Because it didn't bring no damn stairs. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Okay, dokey. Soul sand learned. Soul soil learned. Now we can haunt everything. Bone blocks learned. Basalt learned. Calcite learned. Yay. Now we have new blocks to build with. It's so exciting, chat. It's so exciting. I was really hoping to get Silk Touch to move that though. Three of these guys. Three of those guys. Three of these guys. Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's literally one wall. You know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna temporarily set these things up in here, I guess. We fix later. We fix later. Oh, what is up with the freaking weird lighting, bro? What is going on with that? What up with that? What up with that? Two chests in a drawer. Oh, is that all I gave it? Brother. He modified this. Or the mod itself changed this. Or it was super screwed up in Ocean Block. So that's 3 gold blocks and 3 gold ingots. What do I need? 6 more? Yeah, 6 more. Let's go ahead and lock. That way I ain't gotta worry about that one. And then we can link them up here in a second as soon as we build the gold upgrade. Moving it in the middle of the room. All of this is temporary anyway. I wasn't expecting to have to like expand this quickly in this. What are we at here? 8, 9, 9. I need 3 ingots. I got 7 nuggies. No more in there. No mas, no mas. No mas, Tomas. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. I need 8. Two more chests. Aha. Nice. Used for rituals, consumed on use, awakens nearby archwood trees into willed walkers, and budding amethyst into amethyst golems. Wheeled walkers can be given a position in the world to guard against hostile mobs. They will heal over time and turn into wheeled waddlers if they die. To create a wheeled walker, perform this ritual near the base of an archwood tree. Augmenting with book and quills will create bookworm charms. That's why it gave us the book and quill. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, chat. I think we're gonna head on out and call it there. We explored another. We got quite a bit done actually today. I can't believe I actually streamed this for 7 hours already. It doesn't feel like I've really been doing a whole lot. But like, we got a pretty chill Ars area set up. We redid all the create. We checked out the Nether. We set up a Botania room. We prepped a room for blood magic, which is what we're going to be working on next time because we have to get through this in order to get to here. So this is going to be fun. I haven't touched blood magic in a long time, but it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I don't know if you can still, oh, I never did the logs down there because I found out, is that another blizz? There's another blizz in here. I can't make the frickin' petal apothecary. Got him. But yeah, I mean, we actually did quite a bit today. Like this entire create room, the Rs setup, the other rooms, and we made some pretty good progress. I'd say we're about 3/4 of the way through what we got here. We just got to get through blood magic so that we can make our blood resource core, and then we can make our magic blob, and then we can make our mystical transmutable shard. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How do we, that goes in tier 3 with 50,000 LP. Okay. Okay. So we don't smash it like we did the other one. No smashing. No smashing, chat. I don't know which room I like better. I really like, I'm very aesthetically pleased with this, but I also really like my ceiling fan create room. I don't know which one I like more. Oh, hum, ho, hum. Oh, God, why is it so freaking loud? Alrighty, dudes, dudettes, earthlings. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. If anybody out there is brand new, hit the follow button. Come back and join us again next